guys. I was hoping that it would be done raining by the time I had to come on here, but it is still storming. So, because I know I said originally, well, I said 6, and then I changed it to 6:30. But I'm home now, so we'll see about next week because I gotta go bitch to them about my fucking schedule again. Because um, why would they tell us our schedule ahead of time? This is the Discording. This is the one you need. But yeah, how are we doing today? Oh my god, you guys have commented so much in the Discord, and I has not. Oh my god, look at everyone's. Oh my god, that's serious. Oh my god, look at everyone's cats. Uh, Y'all, my cat looks chonky. Okay, not as chonky as this one. Not as chonky as your cat, Donna. Not as chonky. My cat is chonky though. Y'all got small little cats. My cat looks like a giant loaf. She's not here. Well, I mean, she's here, but she's not here. You know? Yeah, no. Okay, y'all got so many things. Anyways, what are we all getting up to? The Okay, first of all, I need to know what the fuck it looks like in Canada because if it looks like what it does here, well, I mean, not right now, but because it's raining right now. Ow, that hurt. I was sitting on something. Um, but if it looks like what I mean, it has to look worse than what it looks like here because I mean, it's not like it's been very dark. I mean, it's usually dark in Ohio. We don't get very much sun to begin with. It's very overcast most of the time. But like, it is very, very smoky. It's like you're sitting in a campfire. So I don't. I think I'm scared to find out what it looks like in Canada. Jesus. Although they're kind of all over the place with it right now. So they said we're supposed to have the smoke until um tomorrow when it was going to rain, but it wasn't supposed to rain today. But it is currently raining, so I'm pretty sure the whole timeline moved, and it is currently raining. So, all right, I think I'm scared to know what Canada looks like. But anyways, I got moved at work because I was with the really slow doctor, but then one of the other girls was complaining that a doctor was being mean to them. And I did hear that he was on the warpath this week because heaven forbid we asked him to push the button in place of another doctor. Because legally we cannot push the button. I need a doctor to press the on button. Um, they don't have to be in the room while the laser works, but I legally need them to press the on button. And he like had a shit fit on Monday about it. So they said he was being mean. So they sent me over there logically, probably because I don't give a fuck. And he can be mean, and I'll just stare at him and be like, okay, and what else? So he was very nice to me though. He's always very nice to me. They always say he's mean, but he's always very, very nice to me. And I just don't know that's because he doesn't work with me on a regular basis, so he doesn't realize that even if you're an asshole to me, it will not completely phase me. Or not, but here we are. But anyways, how is everyone's first day going? I know Donna had sprints earlier, but I was working. Although one of my slow doctor I was with, he goes, I don't know how you guys get overtime. You don't know how I get overtime? Well, let's see. I have to be here at 7:30, so I should be at lunch at 11:30. But I am never at a lunch at 11:30, and we are always over 30 minutes behind. So I never go until after noon, and then I'm supposed to be back at 12:30. So sometimes I'm lucky if I get 20 minutes to sit down. And then I'm supposed to leave at 4:30, but we're never done at 4:30, and we never finish until like 5:15. So you tell me how we get overtime. It's not at all because of the doctors. Most of the time it's because of the doctors. Not gonna lie. Because the workup technicians hardly ever get overtime. All the scribes, we're always constantly in overtime. But hi, Donna. We're probably doing dinner by the time you start or reading. I need to get dinner. I haven't had my dinner yet. Oh my god. There's so many things. What do you mean there's upcoming changes to Venmo? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to read that, so. Oh my god, I have so many emails. I don't want to read that one. Yeah. I know. I got a new NetGalley art. I forgot about that. That's why I had this open. I opened my email the other day, last night. It was very late last night when I opened it. And guys, I got a new NetGalley book. And I don't think, no, it was definitely horror. I don't know what it is, but NetGalley seems to think I really like horror books. I mean, I do like horror books, not to get that wrong. But they auto approving me for all the damn arcs, and so I do need to get that because I am, in fact, interested in said arc. But reading, I don't know what I'm going to read yet tonight. The first sprint we're going to do as a wind down sprint where I eat dinner, and I'm probably going to work on something crafty during it. And then we got to figure out what I'm reading. Hello, Toya. Sorry, I'm cooking, but like, what are you cooking? Hello, Brianna, and also hello to Donna and Toya, and Jen is here, having dinner and reading the cafe on Amelia Island. Hope everyone is well. I mean, I'm present. I'm still irritated about my schedule for next week, but we'll see how that turns out. Hello to Toya, and Livia is here, and Corey. Sorry, I missed kickoff sprints. Donna works, dude. I forgot. Well, I saw the notification come across my phone, but then I was busy and I fucking forgot about it. Hello to Jane and Donna and Olivia and Totally Fine. Yeah, I got so freaking busy. And hello, Bonzi. Okay, perfect. You can send it to me on whatever and I'll look at it. Hello to Brianna, Toya, and Jane. Oh my gosh, Olivia already finished the first book of 72 Days. I for sure will not finish a book tonight. I know, well, I shouldn't say that. But I probably will not. I mean, maybe tomorrow, but not today. Hello to Olivia and Jen. Reading Son of Neptune. Oh, I need to reread this series. I love that series so much. I'm actually not a big. Okay, I wasn't a big fan of Lost Hero when it came out because I was very much mad because Percy wasn't in it. But then I was okay with every book after that, so, and I'm okay with Lost Hero now because I know like where Percy is during it, so it's fine. Hello to Brianna. I'm gonna update my vlog. I'm gonna be doing several vlogs for this because Lord knows I can talk forever. Hello, Molly. You haven't changed your username yet, so I can still recognize it. Had a Molly, and had a Lydia, and had a Molly. Bacon, chicken, cucumber salad. I'm gonna have the rest of my lasagna soup and some garlic bread. That's my plan. And had a Molly. Okay, I think, well, let me make sure the tab is active because I have not opened it for a little bit. I thought we would do this first. Oh, no, I need a Chrome tab. This one. Logically, I named it something very easy. It's called 72 Days. Why wouldn't you name it that? Oh, can I move myself up a little bit? And then put that over here. And then, oh, no, I don't like that. Okay. Let me see if I go over here. Oh, we need to lock my iPad before it freaks out. Can I zoom in that way? Does that zoom in for you guys? Yes, a little bit. Okay, perfect. It zoomed in some. That's what I wanted. So I have all of our boards here. I was like, let me get all of our little boards. So I have all the boards here, and scroll. I decided to be chaotic and do each board minus the craft one. Craft one is different. So each of the reading path ones, I'm gonna do like roughly 2-ish weeks because there's 11 weekends for this. So my plan is 2 weeks per board because there's 5 of them, and then I have a few like day or so catch up to wrap up whatever I'm doing before I have to move on to the next board. But because Allie from Allie's Annotation is doing Summer of Love right now, I kind of figured let's start with the romance one because that will carry me through the end of July then. And I was like, ooh, that'll work perfect. And then you can kind of see I went in here and I numbered each of them, and I wrote some words which I know are hard to see, but like I know they are. Those are just some books that are on my TBR that I know is gonna fit those prompts. So I just numbered the very specific reading prompts. I am gonna double up on stuff, but this was just to give me some guidance on like numbers. And then we're gonna pull up a random number generator. Random number generator. And there's 11. And then the crafty one I have at the bottom here, but I am going to work on something crafty, probably my diamond painting, to be completely honest, because that's what I'm very into right now. I'm very dedicated to getting this diamond painting done because it's making me happy. But I thought we could together. Why does it give me an option of picking a metronome? Why would I want that? Anyways, Google's weird. But I figured we could play our little number generator together and we could see what book I get for my first one. I'll go through these comments real quick first, though. Finishing up work, we'll have to get back to my reread of The Great Gatsby. I hated The Great Gatsby in school. I liked it after school. I think my problem with reading it during school was that my bitch-ass English teacher, and I did not like her, made us take 9 weeks to read The Great Gatsby. That book is not big enough to, dude, 9 weeks. We should have had that book done in 3 max. Bro, it did not take 9 weeks. She made us read it over 9 weeks. Because it was her favorite book, so apparently we had to read it over a very slow 9 weeks. I can't do that kind of reading. Like, we can't just read 1 chapter a freaking week. Jesus Christ. There's only, 9 chapters or something stupid? Well, there's not that many chapters anyways. It was stupid, though. I enjoyed it, though, when I could read it at, a normal pace. Hi, Glenda. And hello, Glenda. Love to finish this book tonight, but I doubt I will. It's the comfort read I need right now. Yeah, I did not pick up Akamath last night. I mean, that may be something I do, or maybe tomorrow I do it. Pick it up and get to where we need to for, which it's not that many pages. It's like 60 pages, so it's like that I have to read. So it's really not that much. Yeah, it's like a little chunk, like that little chunk right here. So it's not too much, but I didn't do that. Hello to Molly, Lydia, Brianna, Donna, Bonnie, Jen, and Toya, Glenda, and hello to Glenda. Great Gatsby makes me mad because the main character, well, Gatsby did so much to do so. Yeah, dude. Daisy is, yeah, they both are. But I did enjoy the story more though reading it than in school. School is just way too fucking slow. I'll get my water when I go get my dinner. Yeah, I mean, I don't have too many things planned. I really only looked at the romance board and is it this one? Yeah, this one. I looked at this one too and put some books in. The rest of them, I just numbered the prompts so that the book prompts very similarly read a book with blah blah blah. on the rest of the boards. But no, I only like semi planned out books on this one and the other one. So I didn't do too much planning. Thank you, Glenda. Yes, this is Allie that I was talking about, Allie's annotation. She's doing Summer of Love, which I have in another Canva tab, but I need to read for that one too. And hi to Glenda. Okay, so I have my little number random generator on here. Let me get closer so you guys can see it. And so I can see where the button is. But we'll see what prompt we get. Okay, what number is it? 6. Okay, so what is 6? I gotta blue this up. Read a friends to lovers romance. I think that's actually one of Allie's too. One second, I'll tell you. No, she's enemies are rivals to lovers. Oh no, she does. It's up there in the corner. I didn't plan anything for that one. Okay, this is gonna be one I have to think is about. I'm gonna have to think about it. Because I think friends to lovers is hard. Like more difficult than enemies, even though they're really just like rivals all, but you know. I wonder what I got on my Kindle. Just because nothing on my actual shelves is popping out to me unless I go to another tab I have on my computer. Book tracker. No, that's not what I need. TBR. And then I need to search all of the romance ones. I kind of doubt that one is. I really don't know if that one is or not. Let me just grab it. I haven't looked at this one too closely. No, I don't think that one does. That one, I had my hand was boyfriend material. Unless, I mean, they could possibly be friends. This is on my list of things to read. Yeah. See, I don't say that one is for sure fake dating because that one literally says it on there. But I'm trying to not add too many books to my TBR. You know what I mean? Here's the problem. A lot of the ones on my Kindle are blank covers, so I can't really tell what they are unless I know what the titles are. And I feel like that's probably not one either. I don't think that's what it's called. Let me look at that real quick. It's probably on page 2. See, that one says enemies to lovers. This one is going to be hard. I don't know if I have any of these on my shelf. Well, I could go back and read this YA one, I guess. Because I think Anna and the French Kiss is one. Yeah, you know what? I have that somewhere on my shelves. Let's read that one for this prompt. I'm trying to read down my own shelves is what I'm trying to do. But I'm pretty sure I have that one. I don't think I have I don't have very many romance on my Kindle. Like, or on my NetGalley, my bad. What is this one? I have this on my. I want something on my Kindle because one, I need to read down my Kindle books, but two, I want to lay down, and it's harder to lay down and read if you're sitting up with a physical book. But I forgot that I had this book on here. It's been out forever. Oh, well, not forever. It's been out for a year. But I had The Shippers by Catherine Center on my Kindle. Let's read that one. Let's go with that. We'll go with that tonight. I've only read one Catherine Center book before, and it was The Bodyguard. And that one freaking was hysterical. But yeah, like I said, this first sprint is definitely going to be more of a wind down sprint from like work. I want to work on my diamond painting a little bit. And we're going to do some self-care because we're supposed to do that. Look, Donna, I can do that kind of stuff. And I slept for another whole 7 hours last night. That's like a miracle. Usually I sleep like 4.5. So I slept for 7 hours last night. But I have this right here. I don't normally do face mask like this. I don't usually buy disposable ones, but I got this as a gift quite a while ago. That's kind of cute. I'm trying to find just something cute. This is how I wish it was. Snowy would be perfect, but it's not. And it's not fall, so I can't do a pumpkin patch. What's this one look like? Oh, that's cute. Oh, maybe it's thundering. I don't hear it thundering anymore. So when you type in cozy, a bunch of these freaking winter ambiances come up, and I'm jealous because it's melting here. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go back up. And I need to change the timer. Boop, boop. There we go. Hi, Ren. Listening to the last contract of Isako, sure, by Fonda Lee. Also, just past midnight, so I might crash it. Yeah, dude. All the time. Hi to Ren. I do. You always tell me I have to sleep. Normally, I am very bad at sleeping. I will say that, though. Normally, I do only sleep like 4.5, 5 hours a night because my body just doesn't want to get up before 8 a.m., but I have a job that requires me to get up like 2 hours before that, and my body doesn't like that. But I slept for a whole 7 hours the last 2 nights. But that being said, I also feel like my uterus hates me right now and is like murdering me, so it's fine. That's probably why. Hi to Olivia. Yeah, I don't usually buy disposable face masks because I think they're very wasteful for the environment. But I was given this one as a gift, so I will use it. But it says it's a cucumber and aloe face mask. Yeah, I already cleaned my face because I already took a shower. Wear a mask for 20 minutes. Okay, that I can do that. I also saw that has EDTA in it, which we sometimes use to burn people's corneas off, controlled. So that's interesting. But yeah, I don't usually do those kind of things. Well, I do face masks. I just don't use disposable ones. I've been wanting to read a bunch of romance books as of yesterday. Well, so I'm doing it because of Allie's Summer of Love, and I was like in the mood for a romance book, and I thought, oh my god, I just want to read a romance book really bad. But now that I've read like one, I'm like, I could read something else. So, but I'm committed. I'm gonna go ahead and one that I'll get something off my NetGalley shelf because it is kind of ridiculous how much stuff I have on NetGalley. While I'm thinking about it, I do need to go get that other book that they sent me. Because if they send me something, I will never say no. Try this link. Okay. They sent me The House That Eats the Dead by Max. It's either Dodie or Dottie. Um, but it's a haunted house one, and I'm a sucker. I'll take it. So, or do they do that? I don't know how they thought. Oh, look, this girl, she loves freaking all the freaking horror books. I mean, I do love horror. But that's the main thing I get on NetGalley is that they just send me like thriller and horror stuff. Okay, but I got us a background. Boop 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 boop. This one. Ta-da! And we'll make it bigger over here. Do you guys want me to set up my extra camera so you can watch me work on my diamond painting this first sprint? I can. I just gotta get it out, but I can do that if you guys are interested in that. But first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this face mask on, and then I am gonna go get um, my dinner. Well, maybe I'll eat dinner and then I'll do the face mask probably, just because you never know. You never know. I'm gonna eat soup, so you never know. But let me guys know if you guys want the camera set up because I can do that. And then I will see you guys in 52. Welcome back. I was like, wait. I couldn't find my mouse. I found it, guys. It's fine. What did we all get up to? I did have dinner. I had the rest of my lasagna soup and some garlic bread, and I totally ate it while it was really hot because I'm pretty sure the roof of my mouth is burned, but it's fine. Oh man, I missed it some. How do I do that shit? It's okay. 21. I think it's probably because I'm jumping around, but it's fine. We'll just fill that part in, and then we'll just fill while this person's whole outer palpebral fissure is blue. I don't know. Oh, I forgot that the fan was on too. Oh, hi, Ellie. Did you come say hi to everyone? Hey, Elle, did you say hi to everyone earlier? I can't remember if you did or not. Can you get off the floor and say hi to people? Oh, that's a beautiful toy you brought everyone to see. Can we see it? Can we see your toy? Drop. Drop it. This is what she brought us. This is turning out just like her lion, where its eyeballs are covered because she does weird stuff with the fur. Hey, be nice about it. Be so nice. You're being wild. You're not a wild dog. You've always lived in captivity. You're not wild. She's wild. But her cow. Her howling cow toy. I just saw that once at the store and was like, oh my god, I gotta get it. It's so cute. But I had my dinner and then I've been doing some laundry. I decided, oh hey girl, you should probably do your laundry. So I washed my scrubs so that I have fresh scrubs for next week, you know. It's gonna be weird. I have to work 5 days next week, which is weird. And I'm saying it's weird because I haven't worked 5 days a week for like 4 weeks now. Because I've always had some kind of day off, whether it was the 4th of July or um, my grandma had an appointment she needed brought to, or I just decided I didn't want to work those days. And when I say that, I mean I like thought ahead and decided I didn't want to work those days. Okay, I guess I don't really need to get this color out right now and do this, but once I place these last 3 diamonds, I'll show you guys this. And then I've been working on this diamond painting, but I want to finish this chunk before I show you guys. Otherwise, it's gonna bother me. Okay, there we go. Now I can show you guys. It's not the full chunk that I want done. I'm gonna work on it for a little bit more until I empty my tray of diamonds here. But I'm working on a big eyeball. So this is the eye we're working on. This is the one that's been making me really happy. Oh, I also did the face mask. Did I say that? I don't know if I did. But my face feels weird now. And by that I mean like it feels like sticky almost up on my eyelids, but I don't know. But this is the eyeball that we're working on. I'm almost done. So all of this over here is done. I'm almost done with their pupil. I'm doing the little sparkle up here in their pupil right now. And then I was gonna do the rest of their sclera over here because that's the color I have out right now. I kind of doubt I'll finish the sclera with the amount of diamonds I have in the tray, but I do like to finish up whatever's in my tray because I just would prefer to finish the tray than put stuff back away. But I'm gonna do this in the next sprint. I'll finish up this tray and then I need to do dishes. And then after that, I will start to read. The shippers. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say the unhoneymooners, but that is totally not it. It's the shippers by Catherine Center is what I'm gonna start. That be the plan. Oh, okay. Oh, this is more comments than I thought. I gotta scroll, guys. Also, that is blowing straight into my eyeball. Okay, Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Can do Nightbot. And thanks for hanging out today. And Christina is here. Hello. Hydrate for you too. You guys remember to hydrate, feed yourselves? I did feed myself. Check the laundry. I did do that too. Take a minute, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you start ringing the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. I didn't have a video go out yesterday. Even though I forgot about it until now. Glenda says hello to Christina. Molly says I need to step away from the desk for a bit, leaving the stream on. Hopefully you'll still be here when I return. Oh, I mean, I'm planning on being here for a few hours, so I like to do at least 3 sprints. So we'll be here for a little bit because I think the next person after me isn't for a while. So really, we have extra time. Oh, you know what helps? If you have the right set of tabs open. Let it think. Okay, yeah, the next person is Livia. And Livia won't go live until 4 a.m. my time. So, I mean, I technically scheduled until 11. But if we go a little over that, I'm sure it's not too much of an issue. Oh my god, I must have got a mosquito bite back here because that really itches. And say, that's what it looks like to me. Oh, okay, you think for a minute. Safari, or not Safari, Chrome. But yeah, I'll be here for a few hours. Tried to update the vlog, but I'm too tired. I'll do it tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Livia. See you when you get that first sprint. I mean, I'm not going to be up at 4 a.m., hopefully. Hopefully I will be asleep. But I will pop in when I get up. Hello to Megan. And hello to Livia. See you later, Malia. And good night to Livia and take care. And Anna is here. Hello, beautiful people. Just completed my first prompt face mask while reading. Hey, I did that too. And I'm on to a revenge story because that one will take a while. So I'm also reading a physical book. That's fine. That reminds me, we should update the thing. We'll do that when we go into before we go into a sprint. But I did that too. You know what? I did that too. And we also need to update the crafty one, so that's fine. Ooh, just push all my diamonds there down. Oh my gosh, they're coming up right there. You know, whatever this brand one is, I don't even know. These diamonds, I mean, they stick okay, but like the second I start moving shit around, like picking it up, the freaking diamonds start falling off and it pisses me off. It's like that one fell. Get back in there. I mean, I think it'll be fine once I seal it, but you know, I can't really seal it till I'm done. Unless I go across and seal this other side, which maybe I'll freaking do because it's going to piss me off. It's like, what do you mean there's 2 missing over here? Oh my god. Yeah. This is going to piss me off. I'm going to have to seal this as I do it because what do you mean? What are you doing over here? So I'll finish off that chunk I'm doing. And then I'm going to get the sealant out and seal up the chunks that I've already done. Why are they falling off? Like, every time I move it, stuff moves on it. And I don't understand why. I don't even know where I got this one from, so. I've had it for years at this point. Yeah, like, why are you all moving over here? God, that's so annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna seal this. We're just gonna start sealing it, and then it can't move, right? It's fine. Glenda says hello to Anna, and Jen fell asleep reading, but hey, you know what? It happens. Woke myself up laughing. I hope it was something funny that you thought of or dreamt of. That's why I read 42 pages, and Corey's here. Hello. Where's my favorite pup? She was just there. Ellie, what you doing, girl? You want to come over here? You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi for real? Okay, well, when I said come here, I didn't mean come under the table. Can you come here? But she's just like sitting in my lap is what she started to do. Come here. People can't see you. You're under a table. No one can see you. Oh, there you go. No one can see you when you're under the table. No one can see your little potato head. There you go. There's Ellie. And hi to Corey. Now she's itchy. And hello to Casey. I almost just dropped my whole water. Hi to Glenda and Toya. Finally finished The Divorce by Freedom McFadden. It was so good. Give it 4 stars. I need to read more Freedom McFadden. You know, someday when I actually have available KU borrows and not have it maxed out nonstop, someday I'll read those actual KU books that I have checked out. I'm gonna work on some book notes and hi to Casey. And see, here's Ellie. Hey, Casey says hello to you. And so does Megan. And so does Toya. Okay? Why are you tracking your sister? Do you see that? That's Shelby's bowl of food. Hey. No. Look at me. Look at me. That's Shelby's bowl of food. You don't even like cat food. That sits there all the time. And that food bowl has been there for months. Since Christmas ended. And before Christmas, it was over there too. It's always in the same spot. And you know, you don't like cat food, remember? You have dog food. You just ate a whole bowl of it. She's a perpetual toddler, I swear. Hello to Casey, and another hello to Casey. And a hello to Megan. And I'm glad I amused you with the conversation. But she's like hardcore staring at her sister, like her sister's gonna freaking go over to her dog bowl. She is not going to take your dog food. She just ran over there to protect her dog food. My dog loved cat food. Yeah, Ellie doesn't even eat the cat food. The cat food sits there. The only time the cat food is not in that exact location is when the Christmas tree is up, because I put the Christmas tree there. But then both their food and water just get moved over here on this side of me. And it's the same exact setup. It does not move. Like, everything is in the same order. And Shelby does not want her dog food. Ellie does not want cat food. So I don't know why we feel the need to protect our dog food, because all Shelby did is walk next to the bowl. Yeah, well, you're side-eyeing me, so. That's not very nice. That's not very nice to your sister. She's very nice sometimes. I mean, Shelby's kind of a bitch, but sometimes she's very nice. Like right now, she's being lovey under the table as she's sniffing me. Aren't you, baby? Okay, see, that's enough. She's done. I petted her too much, so she's done now. But like I said, I'm going to finish up this tray of wad diamonds I have, and apparently we're going to seal this because it's going to piss me off that the diamonds keep moving. Girl, no one was talking to you. Freaking Alexa. I don't know why she started doing that shit. And then I'm going to seal it, and then I need to do the dishes real quick, just because if I don't, I'll procrastinate it for the next 5 weeks. I'm joking, not 5 weeks, but I will procrastinate it. So I will go be an adult. I'll go wash the dishes and whatnot, and then we will start reading. I don't know if I showed you guys this. I can't remember if I showed you guys this on Wednesday. Not Spence or not. But like, look at this new Kindle cover I got. It has little dragons on it. Excuse you, paper. Stop making that sound. And then I got this little dragon, guys. Isn't he cute? The Pharaoh book sticker was staying, and so was the RIP My Very Last Nerve. That one was staying, and my little Skelly guy is staying. But what I added in there was my Dr. Pepper one because I love Dr. Pepper. It's not great for me, but I love Dr. Pepper. And I got this romantasy book club ticket. I don't know why these ticket ones are super popular right now, but they are. But I thought it was cute, so I got that one. I got a few other stickers too. One says like, if you see me talking to myself, don't bother me, I'm having a staff meeting. Um, I got like an axolotl one for my friend at work. So I was like, oh my god, I got this axolotl sticker. It was so cute. She loved it. It was the first thing I did when I walked in the door. I was like, I got you a present, and she was like, you didn't need to get me a present. I was like, I got you a present though, so you're going to accept it because I saw it and thought of you, so I bought the sticker. Besides, the stickers were buy three get one free, so like I had to get the sticker, so it's fine. I mean, sometimes dogs will eat cat food, but Ellie doesn't. Ellie has no interest in eating cat food. She just doesn't. No, my mom, not, no, I can't say my mom's, well, technically only Sammy is my mom's dog. Coco is technically my sister's dog. We won't get into that whole fiasco right now. Because that's an hour-long conversation. Um, but Coco won't eat cat food, but Sammy will eat cat food. So little babies, kitty food has to stay up. Oh my god, you guys will get to see him in not this next week, but the last week of July. I'm gonna be spending from my mom's house, so you guys will gotta see the baby kitty, and I'm sure he will show up because he's very attached to being in my face when I'm around, and I love it because he's such a lovely little kitty cat. Thank you. It was so cute. I had to get them. I was like, oh, is it $40 for this Kindle case? Yes. Was it also $14 for my little Dragon Pop socket? Yes. But it was necessary. I didn't walk away with any books. I just walked away with stickers and two Kindle cases, actually. I have two Kindle cases, but I bought two separate cases, but it's fine. And thank you. I was like, oh my god, I had to get the Dr. Pepper ones from my friend. I was like, oh damn, you know me. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's like my freaking favorite. Okay. Oh, I don't have to move that. We'll do another 72. Once I find the timer back. I can't. I lost you. I lost it, guys. Okay, I found it. All right. I will see you guys again in 72. Welcome back, guys. How did we do? Um, I didn't get a much reading done. I did go ahead and seal the diamond painting. Yay. And I got laundry out of the dryer. I have not folded it. I'm neglecting that. And then I've been chatting over on Allie's friends because Ati has joined her. And I did technically start the shippers. I only read chapter 1 though, and I want to continue, but like I was like I don't have time to get into this right now because like Sprint's coming back in a minute. But the last line of chapter 1, I can't say it without it being a spoiler. So I mean it's in chapter 1, but like I still don't want to spoil it if you guys haven't read it. But like that fucking killed me. I did share in the Discord though. The little dedication blurb that was in it because it was really cute. It was so cute. Because I'm doing friends to lovers prompt there, and the dedication says, "This book is for anyone who could really use a hug right now." And I thought it was just cute, so I shared. I was like, "Oh my god, it's so cute. We should share that." Um, but yeah, and then I remembered after we went to the Sprint that I said I was gonna pull up the Canva again, but I gotta think where it is. There it is. There it is. And I was gonna mark is what I did. Oh, okay, but I don't have you guys put up on this end. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you know what? I think I did pick. Oh no, it's up here. I was like, I picked something. This is what I'm gonna use. This little rose thing. This is what we're gonna use. And we did this one, so we can put that there for now. And then if we go down to the crafty one, I don't know what did I pick something for a crafty one? No, I did not. Let's see what they've all used recently. This tornado is for the chaos board, in case you wanted to know. Also, a lot of these are from. I did a little box at work. That'll work. These will work. Okay, be smoother. We did this one over here, but be smoother again. Now be a little bit bigger. Perfect. Perfect. We did that. So that's really all I really had to say there. But yeah, no, I've gone and like picked out little like icons to cover up my little prompts. This one is that one though. But we did our face mask and I read one chapter. But yeah, is there anything else I can do activity wise tonight? I don't really have a cozy drink. I want water right now, so I might read out. Well, I probably should not read outside this weekend. It is horrendous with the smoke. It is probably not healthy for me. Oh, I'll go sleep. I'm watching the ads on my phone to get more money from my game right now. But I think that's it. We might do a cozy movie night tomorrow, though. But yeah, there we go. There we go. We mark stuff off our little thing. And my iPad is open, so it's gonna be stupid with the mouse. Beautiful. I'll show the timer again in a little bit. What you guys get up to? Also, Ellie is joined us. She's sleeping, kind of, but she's joined us. Hello to Jean. How are Shelby and Ellie? Shelby is being a Shelby. She's not angry with me. She would normally be angry with me because they were supposed to go to the vet on Tuesday, but my mom moved their vet appointment because my mom was going to bring them to work. My mom moved their vet appointment, so Shelby did not have to go into the box of shame, aka the cat carrier. So she's okay. And Ellie didn't have to go get her shots yet, but they do have their appointment rescheduled to go get their shots. They're fine. It wasn't anything major. They just needed to go for their annual visit, huh? You just need to go get your medicines. I guess it's not really Ellie's annual. I mean, it is Ellie's annual, but Ellie usually goes to the vet. a bit more. Ellie usually has to go a bit more because of her arthritis, and sometimes her little knees bother her, so I have to give her little cortisone shots. And I have to bring you to the scary man so he can give you your shot. But she's fine otherwise. Ellie's just a sleepy girl. Did you have fun at Grandma's house last weekend? You didn't tell me. Did you have fun at Grandma's house? Did you or did you not? We don't know yet. But she's okay. She's just sleepy. Hello to Jean. Hello, Daniel. Reading. Oh my god, how do I say this? Sorry. Oh my god, I can't remember it. I can think right now. Want to decompress for this crazy way to do. That's what I had to do with the first part. I was like, I need to do a crafty sprint because I need to like decompress and not do anything. So that's why we worked it on the crafty stuff because I was like, bro, that's what we got to do. We got to do that. Okay, you automate my bank real quick. Oh, and I forgot. I also had to do this during the sprint. It has Ellie fur all over it now. But I had to replace my screen protector because oh my god, I found Shelby. Hi Shelby. I didn't know you. Why were you in the kitchen? Weird. Anyways, one. Okay, so you can see this little black speck down there. That's been on there for like probably 2 weeks now from the last time I dyed my hair. And I got a little bit of dye on my phone. And I wasn't super worried about it because like whatever. But this entire week has been bugging the shit out of me, and I was trying to ignore it because it really wasn't that bad. And it's not actually cracked. It's just, I mean, it's cracked now. It's weird. So it's like kind of cracked, but kind of not. But you can see I can bend it here, and it's not fully cracked. It's quite literally just bending. Like there's no actual like, because this is glass. This is tempered glass. It's not actually. I'm gonna do this and cut myself or something, but it's fine. It's not actually gonna cut me. I've been doing this for like probably 20 minutes now. It's just like bent. I don't know what happened. It's just like a fracture, I guess. But it was bugging the shit out of me because the light kept catching on it. And so I finally just went and replaced it. But then, you guys can see my game here that I was playing. This isn't exactly the right screen protector because, well, there's a little. This is for apparently my old phone, the ones I had left over. And by when I say old phone, I literally had this phone for like 2.5 years. But it has like the little cutout that's supposed to go up here where your camera is. But the way it's cut out on this must have been for the XR because I had the XR before this one, but now I have the 15. And I got the 15 like the year after it came out or something. But it like cuts through the middle of the camera, and then I can't use the fucking camera because I tried to put it on that way and it doesn't work. So now I just left it open at the bottom because I was like, you know what, fuck it. It's a screen protector. It functions. It's not gonna bother me really that bad, as long as the light doesn't catch weird on shit. That's what I really need. So then we'll just automate my game here again. So I needed to do that apparently because I don't know what the hell how that happened. It's like not it's not like cracked. It's just fractured, I guess. I don't know. Hello to Danielle. Because born a day ago, I was playing my July TBR, and now I'm doing August. So because there's not really any prompts per se for ARC August, I'm not really planning it. I joined the purple team because I feel like I have the most books that will fit those prompts. But overall, I wasn't too worried about like planning a TBR. I was kind of just gonna go with the vibes and hope for the best. You know, like my goal is just to try to get to 80%, and I came really close last year during ARC August. I got to 79%, so we'll see. I mean, already since I've submitted, you know, like my or signed up, and it asked for like, I feel like it's too early to ask what my ratio is, bro. Like a lot can change in 2 weeks. It already has changed because I did get another book approval, so it's fine. Hi to Glenda. I do got my water. Also, I did change my glasses if no one noticed. Or if you did notice and were wondering. My other glasses are right here, my purple ones. Oh, I should not do that. That is way too strong. Oh, it's not horrible, actually. That's double my prescription. I mean, it's not horrible. These are my bed glasses. They're the oldest pair of glasses I have, but like I've been thinking about just getting the lenses replaced in these because they are pretty comfortable. But and there's a scratch on them. But these are the glasses I like to wear in bed in case I fall asleep and I jack up the frame. It's fine. And I was laying down when I was reading. I was like, I just need to lay down. I just want to lay down. I want to be lazy. Thank you guys for hanging out. And Elena is here. Hello. How are you today? But you already answered. You're doing good. Fantastic. I've read 11 chapters, 95 pages, and 13% into the book, reading A Court of Wings and Ruin. Amazing. And Glenna says hello to Elena. I never said I left. Whoops. I went for a car ride and walked my dog out. Hey, you know what? It's just been way too hot here for this one to be able to do any of that kind of stuff. Because it'll burn her little paws. It's just so hot. We've been getting like triple digits. It'd be too rough on your little paws. It will burn you. I don't want to hurt you. I want your paws to be nice. Ellie does have really soft paws. I don't know what it is, but Ellie just has really soft little paws. And I like them, so we gotta keep them like that. Okay, Ad. Go away. Also, Raven is sprinting. Thank you, Glenda. You did not. Hey, you know what though? I did not, right? Never happened. Never saw a thing. Planned August TBR a little and read a chapter Smoke and Scar, Paul's book club pick. Ooh, I did not look into that one. I have not listened to that one yet. Is it on KU at all? I'm saying that like I have a KU credit or like a KU borrow available. I don't, but did a lot of Discord reading. I also scrolled through Discord a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Elena is back. Love that you have the tornado for chaos. Yeah, I thought it was perfect. I was like, let me put this little tornado guy on here because he'll be cute. And that's how I feel. Like, tornadoes are very chaotic. Like, I've been in several tornadoes. They're very chaotic. There's no predictability with them. Except for they don't go over large bodies of water, so. Stepped out for some fresh air, dark path, and then earlier listened to romantic music, smut romance. Oh, I did see that you posted that. I did see that. And is back about to walk Tesla and prepare 7 kilograms of chicken. Ooh, to start cooking for him. That's a lot of chicken. You love chicken, don't you, Ellie? It's your favorite. It's your favorite to eat chicken, except for you're going to have to give it up for a week. You're going to have to go through mini Lent, okay? Not this coming week, but the week after, the last week of July. I had to go to my mom's house to watch the doggos because her and my stepdad, not just the dogs and the birds and the cats, but they're going on a belated honeymoon because they got married back in February. They haven't actually gone on their honeymoon yet, so that's what they're doing at the end of July here. But somebody needs to be at her house, so I'll be staying at her house to watch the critters that week, which means Ellie has to go there, and so does Shelby. And the problem is that dear friend Sammy is allergic to chicken. So Ellie can have no chicken that week because Sammy wants whatever any other animal has because Sammy is a bottomless pit. And she's pitiful, just like her normal little pitiable self. So Ellie's going to give chicken now. But it's fine. She'll be fine. She'll live. Be listening to an audiobook in the meantime. Tell Her Name by Kate Wiley. Hi to Bestie, Donna, Glenda, Malia, and Toya. And Donna says hello, Bestiekins, Diana. And Glenda says hello again to Anna. And it is on KU. See, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go right over to KU and I'm gonna do the thing I do where I just okay, so what I've had to start doing because I have all my borrows maxed out. What I have to do is I have to go into KU and I just heart it so that it goes onto a list that just says Kindle. I will say I very much appreciate though how Paul and Chantel consistently always do books that are available on KU. So I don't even know why I asked because like they're always on KU, which I very much appreciate. Because dude, sometimes my library is way too long of waits for shit. Okay, let's find the timer back. It is what time is it? 9:30. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. I'm mathing in my head real quick. Yeah, we'll do one more. I had to think. Sorry, I was mathing in my head. I was trying to math in my head with when I had to get up. I had to get up early this morning, guys. It was not fun. But yeah, we'll do one more 72. And then I will be back every single Friday. So don't you guys worry. Um, but yeah, next Friday we'll start though when I gotta well, maybe I may stream from my mom's house next Friday. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta see what the plan is for Friday. Uh I got the Shippers by Catherine Center. Is the same one? Yes, that is the one I'm reading. That is exactly the one I'm reading. I actually have I technically have the arc of it, even though it was published a year ago. But yeah, I technically have the arc of it, so it doesn't have the cover or anything on it, but it is the Shippers by Catherine Center. So that is the one I'm reading. But really, all I got to do this next sprint is that. Oh, but I never set a timer for my laundry. Okay, that's fine. This one needs to go out, and then I just need to fold my scrubs, technically. So I'll do that. But yeah, that is exactly the one I'm reading. Hey, stop licking, girl. But we will get this last sprint started, and then we will chat again in 72. Welcome back, guys. Bruh. Dude, I need to read more Catherine Sutter. This is only the second book by them I've read, but this fucking shit is hysterical. Oh my God. I can't even say anything else but like the whole fucking book. Well, not the whole book. I'm only on chapter 4, but still. I'm only 11% in and I'm fucking dying over here, guys. What the fuck? I can't say anything that's fucking spoiling it. It's so fucking funny though. But thank you for bearing with us while we dealt with the lovely power outage I had there. Like, I was just trying to be responsible, guys, okay? You didn't like that I did that, did you, computer? Go away. I was just trying to be responsible and I was doing the laundry. I was folding the laundry. I'm not very good at that part. I get really tired of folding laundry and I'm like, oh my god, this is the most tedious thing I've ever done my whole life. I don't mind washing and drying it. It's the folding part that I mind. But I was doing that and I'm minding my own business, right, guys? I'm just over there doing the thing. And the power went out. It didn't go out for very long, but it was out long enough that everything had to be reset. Like, things that were off were on. Oh shit. God damn it. That means all the plant lights are gonna reset. If the power went off, I'm gonna have to reset the plant lights. Oh my god, those are all very, very specifically set for a very specific time. So that I don't have to touch them. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying tomorrow morning. Just realized that. Oh god. I hate that. I hate that. They were all very, very specific. They all came on in a sequence. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it tomorrow, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have to, okay? I can't turn them on now. It's too late to turn the plant lights on. It'll be lit up super, super bright. But I was just being responsible, and then yeah, everything went off. So we're currently on my hotspot, which then I also had to go find my phone charger. Which, I mean, I knew where my phone charger was. It's not like I really had to find it, but you know, I didn't want it to die on us, so I had to go find it. I mean, it probably wouldn't have died, but you know, I didn't want it to. Oh, we also took Ellie out. Well, speaking about Ellie, Ellie also went to the bathroom. She is now pouting in the bedroom doorway because she is ready for bed. Oh, okay, Nightbot. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Can't believe I read 27 books for a day. Shit, well, look at that. I didn't keep track. I read books, but I didn't keep track. And then I did go on to Stallgraph to go log the shippers that I was reading it. And then I had the realization that I never marked my book from Wednesday as finished. So I have to go back and do that, which is fine. But I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. I was like, la, la, la. So yeah, I need to go back and do that. So, which means I also need to do it on Goodreads. So I'll have to do that before I go to bed yet. I haven't received points. Are you talking about the point thing that YouTube does? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know how they determine when you get XP points or not. I don't understand it. I just know it exists. To be honest, I don't even look at it anymore. But I'm glad you're happy that the points are there. I don't know what the points do. And it says hello to Anna and to Glenda. And Glenda says hello to Elena. Jean also has The Arc of the Shippers by Catherine Hunter. Dude, I don't know why. I need to read more Catherine Hunter because this is killing me. This is killing me. This is great. I want to skip my own comment that I lost power for a second. Honestly, I'm just impressed that I kept the stream going because sometimes you lose power for like too long. And sometimes when I try to switch it from my Wi-Fi to the hotspot if I have to, it does not like that. Is my next prince next week? Oh no, there will be so I had to think. There will be sprints on Monday for normal sprinty stuff, okay? Tuesday is when my mass first sprints will be next week. Jen will be sprinting on Wednesday and Jesse's on Thursday, and then I'll be sprinting again for 72 days on Friday. Is the plan. Where exactly I'm sprinting from next Friday, I don't know. If I'm going to be here or if I'm going to be at my mom's house. It really kind of depends. But it'll be somewhere. Hi Jesse, been lurking off on. Sometimes I do that. So today making marmalade for the first time. Oh, okay. So that should be interesting. Yeah, me. That'll be interesting. We'll get back to Akmath after it's finished, provided Granddad isn't back with my auntie and uncle. We had the day offset, which was nice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm still on wherever I ended on Wednesday. I don't know the book. Oh, it's over there. So I'm in the middle of 21. I will probably pick it up tomorrow and get through chapter 30. That way. See, I'm getting tired. I've been up since like 6 o'clock. That way, I'm caught up for Tuesday night. That's the plan because I think that's where we're supposed to be up to. He's cold. Nasfish. Scroll down to Mr. Furry. Yeah, through chapter 30. So that'll be what I work on. That'll be what I work on. It shouldn't be too much though. Oh, bro, get away! I want to record Book Cloud. So yeah, that'll be probably tomorrow morning. It will probably be when I read Akmath, and then in the afternoon I'll probably focus on reading The Shippers, but also I still need to finish the 6th Finlay Donovan book. I can't remember the actual title right now. Because I still have that from Libby. Well, I don't actually have it from Libby. I sent it to my Kindle, and my Kindle's been in airplane mode ever since it returned on Monday. So they can't take it away from me if I'm in airplane mode. So I just gotta finish it. It's reading fast. I'm like a third of the way through it, so I think I can probably get it done this weekend. Bonus says hello to Jesse. That's good that you got a day off. And Elena is back. Here we go. More water. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And Angie's here. That's okay, Angie. Happy first day of 72. Yeah, I'll be here every single Friday for 72. Pretty much same time, like 6 to 11ish, I say. We may go a little bit past and we may not. If I'm not as tired as I am right now, we would probably go later. But I am very tired. That's what happens when I have to get up at the crack of dawn because they made me drive to the other office today, which was a freaking hour away, and I had to leave the house at the same time I would normally be getting up. And I did not enjoy that. I've been trying to read a cozy arc, but struggling to stay focused tonight. I was too until I really started getting into this one. This is so cute. So far, well, it's not even really cute. It is just so hysterical. It's so funny. And I can't say anything because I don't want to spoil it. Glenn says hi to Angie. Anna moved forward on the audiobook, and the chicken is already cooking. Amazing. I can't say that too loud because if I say it too loud, Ellie will wake up and she'll hear it, and then she'll be a little gremlin. I'm pretty sure she's asleep right now, but I cannot guarantee that. Angie says hello back to Glenda, and I said that because she's not facing me, but she's not moving. Donna watched some BookTube and took a few shots of my life on today to add to my video, which I decided to edit. Amazing. I also did start my first vlog for 72. I did start that. I couldn't fucking breathe. It was fucking hysterical. I happened to glance up because I was like, oh, we gotta be getting close to the end of the timer, right? And then I looked up and we had like 40 seconds left, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? There's like fucking 40 seconds left. Jesus Christ. I washed the sheets tonight too, so I had to put my sheets back on my bed, and then I'm probably gonna climb into bed and read some more. So we'll actually see what time I actually go to bed, but I wanted to enjoy it. Also, hi Jamie. Hello to Jamie and Christina. Power outage. Yeah, it wasn't like a super big power outage. It was literally the power went off long enough for everything to reset. So like my fan and stuff went off, my DVD player turned on, all that fun stuff. Like I don't set the clock on my microwave or anything. So that's fine, but like yeah, like everything just like did, and so all the plant lights are gonna need reset in the morning. The one clock I did have to change though is that Shelby has an automatic feeder, and it's set to go off every single morning at 6 a.m. and every evening at 6 p.m. That had to be reset to the correct time because that got a little messed up. Been lurking today, not feeling the best. Well, dude, you know what also doesn't help? All that freaking smoke. Michigan is like covered. I mean, as I was saying, if it looks this bad in Ohio, I'm scared to know what Canada looks like because it was so bad. Like I kind of started to notice it yesterday when I was at work. I started to feel like crap. Like I wasn't feeling good already yesterday to begin with. It's not like I slept like crap. It's just I just didn't feel good. And then I was getting a migraine, and it was hot, and then that freaking smoke started coming. I could see it starting to get like hazy out during the day, but it just absolutely like I don't like the smell of campfires. I don't like the smell of burning wood. It just smells gross to me. It like lingers on everything. It's so gross. Jamie says hi to Glenda and Christina. And you're welcome. I'm sorry to hear that, Christina. Feel better soon from Glenda. 72-day readathon sprint playlist. Thank you, Christina. I do have all of mine scheduled. I did go ahead. I was like, look at me be super proactive, guys. So all those are scheduled. Power flicked off tonight just long enough for me to. Yeah, dude, that's pretty much what it was. It flicked off long enough for everything to reset, and I'm sure it's because we have. So they originally said the storms were supposed to hit tomorrow, and we weren't supposed to get anything today. We were just supposed to have all the smoke, and then we were supposed to be hit by storms all day Saturday, and then the smoke was going to make a rebound on Sunday. Except for it like started to rain on my way home. Like, and when I say that, like I got into the town limits, and there was a few sprinkles on my car. I was like, whatever, I don't care. And then once I came inside, I took like Ellie out and stuff, and then we came back in. It started to like actually rain, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait to start sprints because I was gonna wait. It got complicated. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait to start sprint until it's done storming, because it was like raining pretty hard, and I was like, it's like thundering. We'll just wait just in case the Wi-Fi or something would be stupid. And then it wasn't stopping, so then I started sprinting, and then I just took Ellie out at the beginning of that last sprint there, and it was raining again. I did not realize it was raining again until we got outside, but yeah, it was totally raining again. I was like, cool, 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 cool. And that's when it went off. So I don't think it's like they're still saying now we're supposed to have like severe storms tomorrow, but we'll see, I guess. You're welcome, Donna. I always love to. Allie and Raven are still sprinting. Yes, I have Allie's sprints pulled up on my iPad over here. It doesn't say that Allie's on her last sprint or not, so I'm not sure if this will be the last one or if she'll do one more with Atia afterwards. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, Atia's on screen right now with Allie. And for more sprinty fun and Readathon info, make sure you check out the Sprinting Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bibble. I am enjoying it. This is the second Catherine Center book I've read. The first one was The Bodyguard. This is hysterical, and I remember dying reading The Bodyguard too, and that was like not great because I still lived at home when I was reading The Bodyguard, and it was totally like 3 a.m. and I was like in my bedroom dying. It's fine. I mean, my brother didn't hear shit. My brother and I like shared a wall, and I didn't hear shit that he was doing. He didn't hear shit if I was dying in the middle of the night. Apparently, he used to play video games like really loudly. People would, like my other sister would complain. I'm like, I didn't hear it. I zoned out. I didn't hear it, and he never heard me laughing, so it was fine. It worked out great for us. Can send you pictures of Canada. My city was the worst air quality in the world on Wednesday and Thursday. Um, yeah, I mean, I know it's not Canada, but Allie was saying Minneapolis was it yesterday? It was yesterday or something. Yeah, it was like really bad. I'm not. It made me think. I was like, I don't even know what ours was. They just told us to not go outside, and I said, "Cool, tight. I don't like to go outside anyways." So I was fine with that. You know what surprised me though? The amount of people they said that, and like that was all the topic was at work today, and they're like, "Doctors are going on. We'll stay inside this weekend because of the smoke," and people were like, "No, I'm going golfing." You're gonna go golfing in this? The air quality is horrible, and when the air quality is not going to be horrible because it's going to be severely storming. Seems like a horrible decision all the way around, but I guess you live to 78, so I guess if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Oh, hello, little chirpy. I just heard a little chirp. Shelby, you chirp it. Yeah, what? You're chirping. Oh. Okay, she's just chirping because she wakened up, I guess. Because she's going to go eat. I thought she was going to come here and say hello to you guys, but she decided she needs to eat right now. Enjoyed The Bodyguard. The cow part in that will always live rent free in my mind. Her freaking out over the cow was hysterical. Oh my god. It was definitely like, girl has never seen a cow before. My family owns we own Angus cattle, so it's like not that big of a deal. Like her freaking out over the cow was hysterical. I love the book, The Love Haters. I haven't read it yet. Or I have the book, The Love Haters. Haven't read it yet. I haven't read that one, but like when I did open up this one, it did have a list of all of Catherine Center's like published works. I mean, this is technically the ARC, which is why the cover says uncorrected digital galley, but it's fine. Sometimes they have covers on, sometimes they don't. On like I don't get how the downloads like that. But I definitely will want to have to check out more because this is just funny. 5 indigenous communities have been completed. I heard that. I think I just heard that on well, not just heard it. I heard it earlier on Allie's sprints. We were talking about it at work today. We're like, I mean, wildfires are not a new phenomenon. Like I'm sure Canada has had wildfires previously. But we were talking about, like, I don't feel like we ever got really like alerts previously for like air quality like this. So I mean, maybe it was always a thing, but like the air quality alerts they used to put out in the past, like patients would say this, like in like 80s and 90s, the air quality like alerts that would get released, they kind of just said it was like smog, and I feel like maybe he was just stupid because, bro, we're in rural Ohio. It's not smog. We don't have that many. I mean, everyone has a vehicle, but we don't have that many vehicles that cause a significant amount of smog that it would be gray/black out. So I don't know. Maybe he was just not paying attention. I don't know. But then, this being said, this doctor also always, every single season, he says it's the worst season we've ever had. I'm like, okay, well, they're not all the worst winters we've ever had, or the worst springs, or the worst summers, or the worst autumns. That's like physically not possible. So he's just very dramatic sometimes. The premier tried to blame all this on campers and not his budget cuts. Bro, I'm not gonna say people don't contribute to it, like, but bro, that's as great as France saying that Americans are the reason that people in France were dying from the heat. It was a weird thing. Those videos were funny though. I won't lie. I did laugh at them. I do like parodies like that are funny. I don't remember the cow part. Oh my gosh. It was the best part of the whole book. I love the cow part. It was the best part. Usually the smoke from fires in Canada gets pushed east more. So the fires are takeable. I mean, in my lifetime, I feel like I have heard this on more than one occasion. Like, not this bad, but on more than one occasion have they put out alerts in my lifetime saying that there is wildfire smoke in Ohio. I just feel like this guy just didn't freaking ever listen. Because I'm telling you, rural Ohio did not have issues with smog that they needed to put out an alert. That has never happened. I guarantee it. I think he just doesn't pay attention. Because I mean, maybe. I guess I wasn't alive in the 80s to say that, but in my lifetime, there have definitely been issues with wildfire smoke in Ohio. Not always Canada, sometimes it's California. But we've gotten multiple of these in my lifetime. Consider we've been more. Yeah, I mean, that I feel like that's probably usually where we get it too, but like we've had wildfires multiple times in my lifespan, so I don't really know what they're talking about, that this never happened before. It certainly has. Also, never say never, because that's how you jinx yourself. But that is all I have for tonight. Like I said, I did post my plans in the Discord for the weekend. Theoretically, little bro has his um, football. What do we want to call it? There's like this annual fundraiser they do where if they sell X amount of tickets, they don't have to pay for their practice jersey, and they sold enough tickets that no one in grades 5 through 12th grade have to buy their practice jerseys this year. So they have their barbecue chicken dinner tomorrow. It starts at 11 tomorrow, but he has yet to tell me what time he needs to be there. So I guess I'll just show up to my mom's house early to bring him. Like, I guess. I don't know. He didn't tell me what time it started. So, like, that he had to be there. Like, I know that pickup starts at 11, but yeah, he didn't tell me what time he had to be there. And then I don't know what we're doing on Sunday yet. So, I mean, I think I told you guys we started to free range the ducks and geese, except for now they're being a menace to not just us. So, the ducks are just being assholes. The ducks are always assholes. But the geese are doing this new thing since we free ranged them. So we just got to contain them to our yard, because it's one thing when they're doing it to us. It's another thing when they're going over to the assisted living that's part of the nursing home that's like butts up against my mom's backyard. And they start going up to doors and like windows and stuff that they can reach and going, which is like really funny when they do it to us, but like they probably shouldn't be doing that to everyone else. So my stepdad and brother is in the middle of building a fence around the back part of the property so that they do not do this. So I don't know, maybe that's the plan for Sunday. I don't know. I wasn't told. It's something I'm not gonna do. Let's be honest. I just need my stepdad to look at my car because I got like a weird fault on it this morning on my way to work. It said brake something fault, and I was like, it's something with the light fault. It was like brake light fault or something. I was like, I assume that means the bulb is burned out, but I don't know what kind of bulb to buy, nor do I know how to access said bulb. But you know who does? My stepdad. So I just like so no, how I started is, what kind of bulb do I buy for that? And then he said, just bring the car over, which means he's just gonna go buy it for me because he's not gonna trust that I'm gonna buy the right thing. If he would just text me a picture, I could find the exact thing, you know? But he won't do that. He'll just fix it for me, so it's fine. Looking at the map of past fires where the current ones are, these are fires this big pretty often there. Yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of thought, but I didn't look too much into it. Funny thing is the amount of people saying that the air is obeying the border, or should be obeying the border. Dude, those are funny. I do think, because the way that man, I'm not gonna say his name, things borders work. Oh my god, off topic, but did you see the ones of the parodies of the freaking snow? Oh my god, Nat King Comedy is who it is. Made the funniest ones this past winter with the snow. Oh my god. It was like, we're gonna return all the snow to Canada. It was so funny. Thanks from Jamie. You're welcome. And you're welcome, Glenda. Yes, I'll be back on Monday. I just haven't scheduled them yet. I've been lazy. I'll get that. I'll get Mondays and Tuesdays scheduled. Probably tomorrow. Oh, Ellie, you're awake, but could you stop doing that? Because I don't like that sound. Also, your sister wants to go to bed because she's covering her face. Shelby's covering her eyeballs. They are visiting. Yeah. They should be getting volunteer hours. They are. They're visiting them over there. But yeah, they're like hardcore, like knocking on people's doors now with their little beaks. And I'm like, Thelma and Louise, you being a freaking menace to society. Get your ass over here. I think I might need to start. Yeah, it is so funny. It is so funny so far. You're welcome, Jean. Ducks are mean, but duck pranks, knocking your neighbors, maybe. Dude. If I can tomorrow, Oh, trying to get a video of them freaking coming up to our door. Girl, I said door. What's that make you excited for? Because it is so funny. And the second you like walk outside and go, "What do you want?" they like run away screaming. It's so funny. It is really funny. I do have videos of the ducks chasing the dogs because like, well, I haven't got any videos this year. The two male ducks we have hard. I don't know if they can smell cocoa. I don't think ducks are like that. I don't think they can smell stuff like that. But like the second Coco goes outside to go to the bathroom, it's like they know Coco's out there, and that Coco, while she is the biggest dog at my mom's house, is also the most baby dog. Now, not like she's the youngest. She's actually the well, Ellie's older than her, but like she's the oldest at my mom's house. Out of the two dogs, and Coco's just a gentle girly. She just is not. She's not confrontational, and it's like they can sense that she's outside, and they hardcore chase her. Sammy will fight the ducks back, and she'll like nip at them, and they'll charge her, and she'll charge them. The ducks don't mess with Ellie. Um, Ellie's a little bit of a hag. The one duck tried to come up and charge her, and she snarled at it, and it ran away. So, um, I don't know. I don't know. The smallest dog is the one that can keep them away the best. Maybe Ellie thinks door means walk, or she was. Sometimes we'll say something like, "Who knocked on the door?" or "open." Well, she doesn't know what the word door is because I will frequently tell her at my mom's house when we let the dogs out, we don't latch the door again when we come back in. We just like kind of push it in the frame, but it's not latched. So then you can just tell the dogs, open the door, and then they know to, well, we've tried to teach them to use their paws to open it, just finish pushing it open, but they're all would rather headbutt the door, so they give them all self concussions and they burst through the door with their heads. But they're inside the house again, so I guess that counts for something. They know how to open the door. Don't you, Ellie? Do you know how to open the doors? You just headbutt them until they open. That's how that works, right? She's ready for bed. She's so ready for bed. She is kind of a badass with the ducks. She really is. Like she doesn't. She's not putting up with the boys' shit. Let's just say that she's done with them. She's like, y'all can fuck off. Let Ellie climb into the bush in peace, so that I can go detangle my dog from a bush later. Because that's always what happens, Ellie. She's gonna glare at me, but that's the end of the comments. Allie's still sprinting. I believe Raven is still sprinting. And like Christina said, make sure you check out the BookTube Bibble there because I will have all the sprint to sprints on there. And I will see you guys elsewhere on the internet this weekend, I'm sure. And if